Okay, now I can start. I was doing stuff out in the balcony garden and I lost track of time. I've been quickly making noodle lunch, getting drinks and whatever. And then I had to fix the ArcDPS file because it refused to start up. It's starting up, but it refused to like hang on, I do this. So, I use ArcDPS and there would be a window up in the corner mentioning like what current version I have and if there's only one. And then you have a button where you click like update and restart. It wouldn't do that manually or automatically, so I had to drag a certain file into the folder again and fun to have that when you're stressed to hell. Today we are playing Heart of Thorns in the view of a salad. And this specific character has not played through Heart of Thorns before, so all of the A to B points, finding certain people, finding certain tracks and stuff, that's gonna be in view now, instead of just run to the instances like on the Norn. I get over my knees because I am silly. Not restart you, dumbass. Supposed to start off this. Morning, Callie. You ready for a plan to take over the plant people? What's this about? PvP rush. Why do you keep tormenting me with that shit? Okay. Oh yeah. I have not done Claw Island. So who the hell will I get? Since I don't have... Oh, I have the mentor, but I have not been out to Claw Island again.
Whatever's been at our troops is a new kind of Mordru.
But who will I get in place of my mentor? Also, I'm probably very loud. Prologue. Rally to Maguma. Their next battle. Or to Red. Oh, okay. You want me over there? That is true. I did not do the rally thing on the Norn. That is north. Bastion is over here. Yes.
Commander. Mordramoth proved even more powerful than we imagined. The jungle itself set against us and shredded our ships. And then, there was the call. All of us SYLVARI heard it, and many followed Mordramoth's commands, turning on their pact allies. Many are dead. Still others are missing. And our fleet is utterly broken. If rescue doesn't come soon, there won't be anything left to rescue. Please, we need your help.
So I had pretty good volume there on the cinematic. How was it in the game? Stream. This is pulled up as far as it'll go. This UI, this is dialogue. How will this go now that I am SYLVARI? Will they obey me?
Commander on the field, Ten Hut. Good to see you, Commander. Some of your associates are already in the field. They were eager to help.
At ease, tactician. Larenthea called for my assistance. What can you tell me about the situation in Maguma?
We've seen a few survivors coming out of the jungle, and the news isn't good. Mordramoth destroyed the fleet as soon as it arrived. It was a massacre. Those that survived are in disarray. We're keeping the way out of Maguma open, mostly. But Amber Sandfall is getting hit pretty hard. If we lose that...
We won't. We need that way out for survivors, and a way in for reinforcements if we're going to turn this around.
Oops.
We also need Traherne and Destiny's Edge. They were with the fleet, and I need to know what happened to them.
Okay.
Good luck,
Listen
Commander.
up, troops!
Bring us back a
We've got
dragon
dispatches
trophy.
coming in from the jungle, and it's looking pretty grim.
Yeah, we don't need to listen
We
to
don't
that.
have the full story yet, but based on preliminary assessments, we have to prepare for the worst. Our orders haven't changed. Hold this fort at all costs. We lost the fleet, but we're not losing the Silver Wastes. Amber Sandfall is now the primary rally point for survivors. The Pact is relying on
I need
us
to
to
escort
hold this
them.
ground. Look
fuck it.
sharp and do your jobs. Mordramoth won the first round, but this war is far from over.
We're heading over to them. Yes, they are. Over there.
Glad you're here.
Show those
They say
Mordrim they
Mordramoth
can't
wiped
stop
out the
us.
entire fleet. The news has Frostbite a little anxious. I mean, because Destiny's Edge was on board. I hope they're okay.
I'm with Frostbite. The boss, Destiny's Edge, and airships killed Citan. How did it go so wrong this time?
We're about to see for ourselves. I need you two at the staging area near Amber Sandfall, and ready to go when I arrive.
We'll be there. Just gotta mop up the last of these Mordrim...
Sounds good. See you soon.
Mordramoth's trying to keep us bottled up here. We can't let that happen.
There we go. Now we're doing the known damage. I don't have to wander anymore. There's running that way.
I feel furious!
Oh, there she is. But, why are you alone? Where's she?
Thank the gods you're here, boss. We were hoping
Show
for some
those
sign of
Mordrum
Cape
they
in the
can't
egg.
stop us.
But we found this. We did verify that Cape has been through here in the last day or so. Sorry we can't give you more.
We'll get the egg back, but right now our top priority is Mordremoth. What's the situation here?
Mordrum attacked after you left for Camp Resolve. We went to help Amber Sandfall. Bram and Rox went to Red Rock.
I never made it to Camp Resolve. Once I heard the fleet had been attacked, I knew I'd be needed here.
So it's even worse than it looks. You can count on us, boss. We're ready to go. Just say the word.
Consider it said. Finish up what you're doing and meet me on the edge of the jungle. We'll all go in together.
Good. First my sister, then the Zephyrite Masters, now the Pact Fleet. Mordremoth has to be stopped for good.
I'm eating my lunch at the same time, so. Okay, so the rally takes place right after point of no return, like really right after. Because point of no returns last cinematic is the Pact fleet taking off and getting attacked. The cinematic here was probably to remind us that yeah, things went to shit. Oh my god, let me go. Okay, I don't see them anymore, so either they died or they made it through here. Oops. These are busted open. Here's the doorway. Hello.
Hey, boss! Radasum was all abuzz over the Pack Fleet disaster. I knew you'd get involved, so I came to pitch in. Scruffy and I gave these locals a lesson in Mordrum bashing while we waited for you. Oh, and Canuck helped too.
Yes, I helped. And I thought the Firstborn were full of themselves. Commander, Countess Anise sent me to support you and represent the Shining Blade in the fight against Mordremoth. The jungle won't contain Mordremoth for long. Mordrum incursions are already happening as far away as Diessa Plateau. I also have an obvious personal stake in defeating the Jungle Dragon. In any case, I am at your disposal.
Glad to have you both aboard. We're going to need all the help we can get. Let's move out.
Whoa, I do not remember this. I don't remember if I ever saw that. Ow. Yeah. That's what I get for increasing it just a tiny bit.
I hear adventure calling me.
You hear adventure calling. Okay, this one is displaying everything as it should. I don't have to constantly go back and forth in the window.
Stay sharp, people. Mordramoth hit the Pact hard. It's up to us to pick up the pieces.
Oh, gods. So much wreckage.
I was expecting carnage, but this... Mordramoth actually took down the entire fleet.
Spirits. Could anyone have survived? We need to get down there, fast! I see a camp, and a camp means survivors. Let's go!
Bram! Get back here!
He really got a head start because he and I are both heavy class, and he runs faster than I do.
I'm Mayor Stagulkin's son. I want to know where she is.
Bram! You mustn't run off like that. We are in enemy territory. Larenthir, glad to see you survived. I need a status report, now.
You're a welcome sight, Commander. The situation is grim. Mordramoth tore the fleet apart. The Pact is in ruins. Traherne and Destiny's Edge were taken prisoner. They were alive, but now MIA. And the remaining soldiers no longer trust me.
And you're surprised? Scarlet, Aaron, and now this? Mordramoth always uses SYLVARI to do its dirtiest dirty work.
We need to strengthen the defenses around here. Our priority has to be salvaging weapon parts from the crash site.
What about our comrades in the cavern? The Pact does not abandon its own.
Look around, sir. There is no more Pact, and the prisoners you want to save are probably already dead.
Think it through, soldier. We need greater numbers, or any salvage party we send will disappear like the others.
This isn't helping. Just tell us where Destiny's Edge is, please.
Larenthir, stand by. I believe you're still on our side, but I need to think this through.
There's a vast majority between voice actors. Like, he sounded out of breath when coming in. Well, while my new one was like, I'm not out of breath, I'm taking order or taking command instantly with authority and stuff. And how was I mastery wise? I have all of them, so it doesn't matter which path I pick. However, I wanna go Laranthir again. Holy crap, is she a bitch. Because there is a SYLVARI on the salvaging path that me and Canuck has to convince that we're ignoring Mordermoth, so can you. Whereas if you did the salvage path and had Canuck and the SYLVARI and whatever, yeah, what was it? Did they turn in front of us or did they... It's different what you do depending on the race you are. I'm gonna go Laranthir. Because I am a Vigil and I do not turn my back on Vigils.
2, 1 hours.
Everyone listen up. We've suffered a serious setback, but we're far from beaten. I trust Laranthir. If you trust me, you can trust him. We're all still on the same side. Understood?
Yes, Commander!
Laranthir will join the search and rescue team. If you're not on that team, dig in and fortify this position. Now fall in and let's get to work.
It's not worth risking more lives to save SYLVARI prisoners. They're already gone. SYLVARI belong to Mordermoth.
You're a fool. Only weak-willed SYLVARI are vulnerable. The rest of us, myself and the commander especially, fight back.
He's right. Mordermoth wants us to turn on each other. Are you going to play right into the enemy's hands?
No, but who says you're not the enemy? Gunnard, Gat, come on. We're better off on our own.
Count me out of your tiny mutiny. My duty is to my fellow soldiers. I'm staying.
It's your funeral. This camp won't last another night. Good luck. You're gonna need it.
I think those two are just leaving.
Don't look so worried, Bram. Air can take care of herself, as a wise old genius once said.
Thanks, Timey, but go easy on the Asura wisdom for now.
He's over there.
I'm a little preoccupied.
Bloodstains, but no bodies. Not a good sign.
Stop them! Keep them away from the cages!
Time to eat them.
Can anyone hear me? We're up here.
I hear you.
Commander, did you hear that? It came from above us, at the top of those stairs. The enemy keeps collecting corpses and prisoners.
Ready for
This
more.
is the first time we've had any sign of where they wind up.
Get us out of here!
Feel the power of the jungle dragon!
Had enough?
There was an outbreak. I am sorry.
I knew someone had come for us. Thanks.
So nice of you to come to us.
I feel furious!
Your blood will nourish my master!
I'm ready to kill the enemy, sir. All I need is my rifle and a clear line of sight.
Welcome, fodder. Mordermoth has plans for you all. There is no escape, Commander. You will all serve the Jungle Dragon.
I am everywhere! I feel furious!
Come on. Drop like the good
Your
kindling
enemies
you are.
are here. Help your servants destroy them. This world is mine.
Yep. Where is the...
Target down.
Same thing every damn time. Where is it?
We'd better get back to camp.
Glad you're alive. We feared the worst when you went missing. What went on here?
Mordremoth's forces overpowered us. They locked us up here with corpses from the crash site. They took the others south to join the Jungle Dragon's army. We would have been next. We didn't break. And now we're going to give Mordremoth's horde a taste of what it gave us.
I hope this proves what I've been saying. If we work together, this doesn't have to be a total disaster.
Raptors.
My pain is easing.
So many horrors here.
Everybody form up and do your jobs. It's a long time until daylight.
I can basically...
Cripple them, then bring them to me.
Don't worry, Bram. We'll find and free Destiny's Edge, just like we did those prisoners.
Thanks.
I'm in!
I'd feel a lot better if we had any idea what happened.
I can basically just stand in the same spot because they come running to me. I'm Indy. I am playing my number one obsession. Played it once on the Norn character and now on the SYLVARI. Because there's a vast difference on this expansion between the playable races.
Submit to Mordremoth!
I feel furious!
The grinding is so good that I have to have if quiet autopilot set in. Because it happens that I fall quiet because I get on streaming. I play this every day.
I cannot do this alone!
And I'm trying to play the first game every day-ish. I'm trying to level up to level 20.
Let's go!
So this particular game I have played for 8 years. And this year is about to be 9.
I'll pin them down! You take them out!
so many horrors here.
Stand with me!
Oh yeah.
I have failed.
Like my first 3 years, I may have skipped on
I
sleep
feel furious!
for like a week. I did remember to eat. I tended to forget to sleep.
I have failed.
Now I'm too old to pull
Might
all-nighters.
and glory. Ready, willing, and able. I feel furious!
Autobots, roll out!
Did you time that, Jay? I thought something broke when the cutscene started.
Sharpen your blades and guard your vitals. I'm back.
Yeah, you do. The good thing I have a pillow between my knees and my desk, because I actually jerked my legs up and would have cracked my kneecap on the metallic structure under it. That's how bad you scared me.
I feel furious!
I have failed.
Hello, Tribune.
Hope you don't mind me joining in, Commander. It looked like you could use some help.
Tribune? You're alive! But where have you been? And what's that new magic you're using?
Later, Cub. All you need to know is that I'm back, and I'm better than ever. Right now, we've got comrades to rescue and dragon minions to kill.
Ritlock's right. We need to find Destiny's Edge and hit Mordramoth where it lives.
Let's go, Tribune. Time for us to kill another Elder Dragon.
Commander, there are more Pale Reavers out there. I'd like to gather them together and take command. As a Sylvari-only unit, we can monitor and protect ourselves from threats both internal and external. If any of us show signs of faltering, the others will do what needs to be done.
Consider your request authorized. Good luck, Larenthir. May the Pale Mother guide and protect us all. Listen up! We're breaking camp. Get the wounded to the Silver Wastes. Larenthir will remain here to secure the area.
Thank you, Commander. I'm headed to the high ground. That's where the Pale Reavers were trained to go. And do talk to some of the Pale Reavers we rescued. They may have overheard valuable intel while they were imprisoned.
Tribune, I saw you dive into the mists. Where did you end up? How did you learn new magic?
Look, history is full of legendary figures. Heroes and villains, idols and monsters. While I was in the mists, I figured out how to harness their power and make it work for me, okay?
Okay, but I have a lot more questions.
Save them. We've got a mission, soldier. Let's get to work.
Okay, now let's see if I can talk to the Pale Reavers. I can!
Wow, that's quality armor.
Thank you so much. Take a look.
Glad you're here, Commander. The Pack still need your help, especially with all the distrust being aimed at SYLVARI.
I'll do what I can, but I've got to find Destiny's Edge and Trahearne. Mordrum took them all prisoner. They could be anywhere. I need to know where they were taken, or at least find someone who knows the lay of the land.
I've seen Mordrum, force marching high-value prisoners west, deeper into the jungle. It's not much, but it's a start. As for knowledge of the terrain, if you head north, you'll also run into a village of local Hylet called Itzel. They're fast and agile, and they know how to get around. With their help, your search will go a lot faster. But the first thing I do is check in at the large Pact camp in the west. The people there should know more. Oh, and keep that glider handy. Navigating the jungle is dangerous. One wrong step around here can be fatal.
Commander, over here!
Glider? Buddy. I have a freaking skyscan. I'm fine. Main Pact camp, okay. I can just work there. I'm so glad I opened up all of the maps on this one before I started this. I have 100, 100. That's the guild hall. 100 and 100. I thought ahead. I'm not a complete idiot.
It seems we don't see eye to eye. That could be a problem.
We won't survive long if every decision involves a debate.
Indeed. The camp needs a singular leader to make the tough calls.
You volunteering, Squirt? By the chain of command, we three are equal.
I don't think the decision should be left to us. Too many lives are at stake.
She's right. The troops should decide. Agreed? Yeah, agreed. Their trust is what matters most. Doc?
If called upon, I will serve. Let them decide.
The Norn, Chor, and Anasura. Oh, it's I don't think I've ever done this event.
We're not getting out of here, are we?
I wonder if we can get it equal.
You a pacifist, Squirt? Being a doctor and all?
Against the Mordrum? No. Against sapient species, yes.
What of these hostile Hylet? What if they were to attack on your watch?
I don't know. I suppose I would attempt to negotiate.
Have you found a way out?
Looks like Dr. Ellie is willing, so.
With the majority of soldiers reporting in, it appears the Pact has put its faith in Dr. Ellie.
Fine by me. Gives me more time to tinker. The troops are in good hands with you, Squirt. I'd rather be fighting anyway. Congratulations. You'll make a fine leader, Doctor.
Anything you'd like to say to the troops, sir?
Thank you for placing your faith in me, everyone. We've suffered a terrible blow. But we cannot lose hope. We must be strong. For each other. And for the survivors still out there. Speaking of which, let's get out there and bring back everyone we can.
The Squirt has things under control. If I played any other
We'll set up
MMO.
a triage area immediately, Dr. Ellie. Thank you. We'll send the wounded straight to you.
Yeah. I played Lord of the Rings Online. I think I still have Black Desert Online and Blade and Soul still on my computer, but I haven't touched those in like 2 years. The funny thing is, my sister first started playing Lord of the Rings Online. Then she got me hooked. Our dad is still playing it to this day, and he has like 8 to 10 characters. And my mom is a little annoyed that he has to play it all the time. It's like, the game is broken, it never ends. Mom, it's an online game. It's supposed to be updated and not run out of content. Like, game is broken. Should I bother? And it's like, nope, don't. It's always funny because she always says that the game is broken and pause the games. Like, Mom, for that, I don't know what time, you can't pause an online game. Game is broken. And she does this like every day. Oh, maybe every third day, but it never stops, and it always makes me giggle.
All that preparation.
Be sure to honor that
shifts.
just as
And all
chiefs
those souls that went down. What happens otherwise? Let's just hope some of them are still out there. How can I help you, Commander?
Marshal Traherne and Destiny's Edge were taken prisoner. I'm trying to track them down. Do you know anything?
I haven't seen them, except for Kaith. She wasn't on board the fleet when it launched, but she's definitely here.
Kaith's here? When did you see her? Where did she go?
She came through a few hours ago, heading west. She was trying to keep a low profile, but I spotted her.
Was she wearing a large backpack?
I think so. I only caught a glimpse. You of all people know how stealthy she can be. What was in the backpack?
Something important to me, and when I catch up to her, I'm going to take it back. Thanks very much.
Good luck. Ask around before you leave. A lot of these soldiers have seen things I haven't. Things that could be useful.
Yeah, optional. Speak to him. This was the stuff I wanted to do the first time.
Commander, glad to have you with us.
I can't stay. I need to find where the Mordrum take their high-value prisoners.
All the prisoner trains I've seen go west, especially ones with officers and the like.
What do you know about the Itzel?
The tree frogs to the northeast? Not much. They're quick. They move through the canopy like they were born in it. I think they're friendly, but with all the Mordrum activity around here, I'm guessing they have to play it safe. Anyway, you'll need help if you're heading west. Ask the Itzel. They'll know the best way to get where you're going.
True, they do, but I can teleport and I can just fly all over the place. Trying to finish off my chicken noodles before they go cold. It was legit boiling before. That's what it wants me. Killer Stew is the go-to for you though. Yeah, and it took me a while to find oh, maybe not a while. I started off with Elementalist, but I could only play it up till Season 3, Episode 4. And then the boss was just... I couldn't get past him. I spent maybe an hour trying to fight him. And I had a couple of other characters that I could work on if I was too frustrated. So I picked the Norn Guardian because I maybe started her like a couple of days earlier. So I re-explored all of Thorns. Then I did a Heart of Thorns, And then I did the episode 3, or season 3. One, 2, 3. Doric is 4. So I redid all of that, and then I was back at the boss of this episode. And I killed him after 3 minutes. I was like, what the hell happened? And when I was here in Draconis Mons, I was exploring with 2 guildmates. And we had decided to go voice chat instead of texting because we could talk and play at the same time. And I explained my difficulty at starting up the game with the classes. And they were like, yeah, it can take a time because some of the classes are like 3 dots, so they're very difficult. Some are 2 and some are 1, so difficulty level to learn. And apparently Elementalist was number 3. And a friend of mine that I started playing with suggested that I do because, hey, you're Pyromaniac, let's go Elementalist. It worked for a time, and then I got hooked on Guardian and I have not gone back. So I spent a good portion of the month building up the SYLVARI to be exactly like the Norn Guardian. So now I have the exact same trinkets, or I mean not exactly the exact trinkets, but they are the same stats and everything.
So boss, sorry, Commander, did you learn anything from the other survivors?
The Pact soldiers all talk about prisoners being taken deeper into the jungle.
Then we need to go deeper into the jungle. I'm ready.
Hold on. We don't know this region, but there are potentially friendly Hylic nearby, and we could use their help.
For what? We can handle anything this jungle throws at us. We know where to look, let's start looking.
Not without better intel. We are in Mordremoth's territory, and I won't let us get ambushed like the fleet was.
But we're not... Okay, fine. Let's talk to these Hylic.
Commander, look! Over there!
Evening, the plant ghouls are back. Archers, arrows ready.
Mordrem Guard, let's show these new Hylic which side we are on. Move out!
These Hylic aren't like any I've seen. Beautiful colors, though.
They won't be so nice to look at once those Mordrem Guard get hold of them.
We won't let that happen. Hit them hard, people!
Mordremoth, guard my hand.
Max level in this game is level 80, so you have plenty of time to like learn and try out the different classes, how they feel. And if you eventually find the one that suits you the best, keep going. Because I have played since Heart of Thorns released, like I maybe started 6 months after it released. I have, let's see, we're on the 5th expansion. What else was Path of Fire and the Dragons? No. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. So because I started when Heart of Thorns was released, I have 5 more shared slots than the average pack you get from the Black Lion company. But now if you get the game, you get all the expansions in one bundle. So you get this level 80 booster. And that unlocks where are you? Everything here. So I can't for sure now remember how it does with the hero points, if it unlocks all of the base ones right away. And that gives you like the rest of the world map to like fill out these three. But it gives you a chance to like try out how the classes are at level 80. And if you feel like, yeah, I can go with this, you can double click it again and confirm like, do you wanna use it up, and all of your old stuff will be put in a chest, or you can like use it for later. It's been a while since I used a level 80 boost, like all the way. So I probably remember half of the things correctly. It's nice that they give you options to like either go through all of this by yourself, or you get a level 80 booster and just bash everything. Because the maps are... You see here, the maps have certain levels on them. But they downscale you to match that map. So if I go to like here, I'm gonna be downscaled to level 50 and then all the way to 25. So everything can still kill me to hell. Even though I have a really good setup. It's not like everything goes into a gray color and you can just one-shoot the bastards. Like you get downscaled and you take a beating. That's what got me hooked on the game. And the
Glad you
story.
strangers showed up. I am Ibli of the Itzel Hylek. Welcome and thank you.
I'm glad we could help. We've also lost people to the Mordrum, and we'd like your assistance in getting them back.
Of course. We have a common enemy. We need to warn our village. But come with us and meet our Kana, chieftain. We can't help you if we are not safe, but if you help us secure the village, I'm sure the Kana will offer her support.
Excellent. Let me speak with my people, and then we'll be honored to meet your chieftain.
It's very much worth it. I'm gonna see if the command works. Yes, it does. So this game is also out on the Steam and the Epic. And this link is for the official website, which you kind of need to go on to make your ANET account. Because this ANET account works on Guild Wars 1 and Guild Wars 2. And you can link them together so that anything you might have collected in Guild Wars 1 could transfer over to Guild Wars 2. I've not yet played enough of Guild Wars 1 to have like anything transfer over to here. Holy fucking shit, am I glad that I don't have to keep track of 2 accounts. continue progress in line. Yeah.
Air and the others are in danger. I'm not going to waste time making introductions. I volunteer to scout ahead.
Bad idea. We can't risk getting separated. I also prefer to work alone, but we don't always get what we want.
I'll go with Erson. We'll pick up the trail while the rest of you make contact with these Itzel.
Agreed. Ritlock and Bram, see what you can see, and don't go too far without us. The rest of you, with me.
Please hurry. My village is in danger.
Thanks for backing me up, Tribune.
Don't mention it.
Count us in, Ibli. Lead the way to your village, and we'll help however we can.
These new Hylic are hard to read, but they seem truthful. A little more time and I'll have a handle on them.
I bet my whiskers on that, Kaz. For the Itzel, I mean. I'm not so sure about the big guy.
The big guy is Tislak of the Nuhawk. Ibli and I are a team. Our people are allies. And I have excellent hearing.
Oh, hi, Tislak. Nice work with the hammer back there.
Move. Right. I can't run ahead of you. Multiple accounts for the game sounds like more for hardcore people. Yeah, some have main accounts and secondary accounts for whatever goddamn reason.
The plant ghouls keep coming. Stronger each time.
We have to alert the village, but then we send someone back to tend to the fallen.
I think people do it because it's kind of a workaround to not having to spend 500 gems to switch between the two server regions.
Numbers just outside the village.
You have North America and you have Europe. I think
Commander,
people set
as
up,
we get closer to Mordremoth,
set it up that
I
way.
trust you'll make it clear to all which side we're on. I don't want the Itzel or anyone else mistaking me for a Mordrem guard or a packed turncoat.
I'll vouch for you, but I can't make people trust us. Any of us.
It would be cruel irony for me to die wrongly accused.
I forgot to add this. What server I am on. Gonna have to edit the title later when I export this to YouTube. There. And I'm gonna go with Tislak again.
It's getting worse, Mother. Kana, the Mordrem Guard are preparing for a major attack.
At least we have some warning this time. Well done. Wait, your party is too small. Where are the rest of your scouts?
Fallen. Taken. And if not for these new arrivals, we would be too.
The jungle provides. Thank you, strangers. Are you also here to help us protect our village?
We are. The Mordrem are a threat to us too. We're here to stop them. Your people and mine can help each other.
I say we strike first and hit the Mordrem as they muster. They won't expect us to attack them.
Too risky. Our people here need protection. We should focus on improving the village's defenses.
What say you, strangers? Amayale sent you to us. I would appreciate your counsel.
Come, strangers. We can cut down the Mordrem Guard before they ever reach the village.
Yep.
The newcomers agree with me. We should attack.
I am
Very
not
well.
gonna climb this
Strangers,
hellscape
If this
and
works,
fight.
I promise that in turn our scouts will help you find your friends. Good luck.
With respect, Kana, if you'd seen our new friends fight, you'd know we don't need luck.
Hello, the big guy.
These Mordrem Guard, are they as much trouble elsewhere as they are here?
Yes, they're new. And compared to the rest of Mordremoth's slaves, they're the least mindless and the most dangerous.
That is troubling. But the jungle provides, and until now we've been on our own. I'm glad you're here.
I don't know if your jungle brought us here, but we are definitely going to help with your Mordremoth.
I feel fury!
You?
Your blood will nourish my master! Those plants people have done a lot of damage, and they mean to do more. We have to stop them here. Stand back.
Get over here.
Might and glory!
Oh my god, I hate this sniper.
We can't let the Mordrim Guard take back this territory. Someone needs to hold the ground we've cleared.
I understand. I'll send word to the Itzel scouts. They'll keep what we claim.
Not sure it was a call.
Cannot do this alone!
Protect the blighting blooms!
Safe from harm.
Feel the power of
Might
the
and
jungle
glory.
dragon. Welcome, Commander. You've given the Itzel new courage.
I don't have enough energy.
You dare challenge me? I am the world. I am all.
When I played on the Norn, he sounded like when tree branches crack and creep in the wind. But here he actually has a audible voice.
That should teach them, Mordrim. Oh, look there, near that strange blister. It's one of our fallen scouts.
They were dragged here, just like the Pact soldiers. But what's happening to them?
Mordrim take a body from the battlefield and turn it into many monsters. So we always burn our dead immediately.
Mordremoth is using them for something. I say we keep our dead out of its clutches. Destroy those blisters, now!
Commander, you and I both know those strange blister chambers are important to Mordremoth.
Heads up, people! More Mordrim inbound!
Okay, he said, this garden is mine, protect it. Changed and was so low this time.
Your blood will
Might and glory!
I positioned the Twitch chat in front of game chat. both to give the game privacy and because it was the only place I could put chat. I also turned off the overhead bubbles for other players, so the only speech bubbles we see are from the NPCs.
Those blister chambers. It's like some twisted mockery of the Grove.
I'll hold this area. Leave it to me. You keep going. Locked and ready. Feel the power of the jungle dragon.
I feel furious!
And be consumed.
This is psychological warfare designed to break our resolve. Mordramoth is playing mind games, and not just on SYLVARI.
None shall be
I may not survive.
J-Bot, get me up.
Ready, willing,
Thank you.
and able. Why did I fail?
Oh, Casper is stressing me. Okay. That gives me time to check this. In here and lower on my end. Make it okay for you guys. So that you're able to hear him. Especially west checkpoint. It's over here. Okay.
Your blood will nourish my master.
Numbers are really held, so get them out of the way.
A splendid combination.
Victory at last. Came a lot quicker with your help. The jungle provides.
The village is safe from Mordrumgard, for now. I just wish we knew more about those blister growths.
Oh shit, my nuts. Vitamins. I brought them home with my lunch.
'Tis luck. Well done. Kana Miatli sent us to support you, but it doesn't look like you need any help.
We do not. The Mordrum Guard didn't expect us to attack them, let alone beat them.
Kana Miatli extends our gratitude to your new friends. She asks you to provide the guidance they seek.
I'm ready. Just as the jungle provided the strangers to us, she now provides us to them.
Thank you both. 2 of my people went on ahead. We need to find them and press on as quickly as possible.
Nope. want me over here this time. That's a pretty straightforward road. There's an in the sky. With I like okay, but I'm red light.
Good to see you again, my friend. On Kanamiatli's orders, I'm ready to help you find your companions who went ahead. Your friends may be skilled fighters, but they left a trail even our newest scouts could follow.
I'm not surprised. They're in a rush. Can you tell me which way they went?
I've just sent a squad of new recruits into the jungle. They will have seen some sign of your friends.
That will get me started, but I'll still need to locate your scouts.
Here, use this warbler to locate them. Find them, inform them that I sent you, and they'll steer you right.
I'll get started right away. Thank you, Tislek.
Yep. I do this while. Oh. And not to get run over by that damn thing. Hi. You were already there.
Oh. Hello. When I heard the warbler, I was expecting someone else.
Tislek sent me. I tasked 2 of my people with tracking Mordrum prisoners, and now I need to catch up with them. I need to find the prisoners, all my trackers. One's a young Norn, and the other's a Char with a flaming sword.
Sorry. Haven't seen anyone like that. But I did hear about 2 strangers cutting their way west toward Auric Basin. Mundi, another scout, is stationed in that area. He might have seen something. Your warbler should lead you to him.
Easiest would be to go from here. Maybe not. Oh, I'm holding it, that's why. In here, or is it further up? Oh, there he is.
Hey, where'd you get the warbler?
Tislek gave it to me. He and Kawada said you could help me find my friends. A Char and a Norn.
I saw them, led by Amayani, and a big flaming sword. They headed toward the border of our hunting grounds. Ubek, one of my fellow scouts, is stationed near there. A word of warning. Ubek was scouting the hostile Caustic Itzel village there. Be very careful when you approach her. I also strongly recommend you learn to use the local mushrooms. You'll need powerful jumps to get where you're going.
I have a sky scale. I'm fine. Also, I have everything in all the masteries. Now, where's this leading ground-wise? Taking me out. Here. Back that way. Chill and be comfy. Go right ahead. Oh, it's just we're back. Lead. My seat. I forgot this was the soundtrack for this camp. I think this is the song that plays during Winter's Day. It's the song that plays during Winter's Day.
I'm trying to keep a low profile here, but you've clearly got a purpose. What do you need, stranger?
Tislak sent me. I'm looking for a Char with a flaming sword and a Norn. If I get you out of here, will you help me?
Get me out? After all the trouble I went through to get in?
So you're not a prisoner?
I let myself get captured to learn all I can about the Costech itself situation. And I've got a lot more to learn. But I can help you. I did see your friends, hot on the heels of a Mordrum prisoner caravan, headed west.
Thanks, and good luck with your mission.
Where did you go next? We'll go there. Ads are about to start in 1 minute. And I think I'm actually gonna let them run. We'll be right back. I need to answer a text I got, so. Yes, we all returned. Enter instance.
What happened? I told you to stay close, not take unnecessary risks.
But we spotted a Mordrum prison caravan. We followed it, and it led us to this camp.
No risk, no reward. I made the call. Erson backed me up. We thought it was worth the risk. We were right.
Fair enough. Now, how heavily defended is this camp of yours?
Very. The Mordrum Guard are not mindless. They set up a strong defensive perimeter, and they know how to patrol it.
Brimstone is right. The Mordrum Guard are sharp, precise. They must know we're coming.
That doesn't matter now. There are prisoners here, and our friends might be among them. We're going in. Thanks for backing up, Bram, Tribune. What's your assessment of the situation here?
This seems to be a large-scale prisoner containment camp. The Mordrum Guard goes out, collects living and dead bodies, and brings them here.
And this is where they grow all the Mordrum we've been fighting? Part prison camp, part minion factory.
Right. There's no easy access, but at least one member of Destiny's Edge is here. I can feel it.
Feelings? From a soldier like you?
Cut me some slack. I'm still getting used to this new magic, and how to describe it. Come on, we think there's a back way in. Follow me.
I am out of this. Don't. Also, why did you not react? Give me the bus when I need them.
If we can do enough damage to this facility, it'll disrupt Mordremoth's progress in the whole region. If things get ugly, stand near me. I can boost your strength.
We're alright. You gonna fight or are you gonna stand around? Thank you. Sometimes they react, sometimes they don't.
We're done here. Let's move on to the main encampment.
I may be a smith, but I still know how to fight.
That might be an achievement I already have, but okay.
Get this area ready for the next load of corpses. Mordremoth has uses for the dead, as well as the living. Hold up. There's too many Mordrum Guard ahead. If we engage, the noise will alert the entire camp. This looks like a Mordrum Guard bivouac. Close enough to guard the cages and to rally at the mustering ground. I figure the Mordrum Guard muster here before rolling out in force to collect prisoners and corpses.
We overcame worse odds while you were off in the mists. We can handle this.
I'm with Bram. You haven't really seen this team in action yet, Tribune. Trust me and follow my lead.
Sound the muster. I want a harvesting party ready to move out when I return. I will break you. They're here. Just like the Master said. Destroy them! I'll pin them down. You take them out.
I'm okay.
Of course I get all the hammers on me.
My maker.
I'm fading fast.
Where's the sniper? There's the sniper.
Hat, I'm okay.
Jesus.
That felt good. I haven't had a proper workout since I got back from the mists.
Hey, about that. When are you gonna fess up about how you got these new skills, sir?
Maybe when Mordramoth or one of its leafy puppets isn't trying to kill us. Until then, stop asking.
He's right. Focus on the mission, Rox. Right now, we need to find a way off this plateau. Hail mother, that's a lot of tendrils.
Too many. We can't afford to get bogged down here. We need something to clear the path.
Agreed. There's airship wreckage scattered across the plateau. Let's see if we can scavenge some incendiaries. This packed weapons crate is still intact, and there's ordnance here we can use.
Fire grenades. Outstanding. They burn hot enough to reduce just about anything to ash.
Oh yeah.
Safe from harm. I feel furious!
I handle the bombs, you handle taking them apart.
Had enough?
Come on, stop. You are still intact. And you completely missed. What the hell?
Not enough energy.
All the tendrils. I missed the tendril.
I've never encountered tendrils that powerful before. We must be on the right track.
Mordramoth knows we're here, but it doesn't seem concerned. It's interested, but not urgent.
I know what you mean. It's hiding something, or it wants us to think that it is. Stay alert, and move up to that clearing.
The Overseer stations himself nearby, between the corpse staging ground and the live prisoner cages. There's the Overseer. I'm itching for a shot at him. I collected a lot more than my sword when I was in the mists. I'd take point, but I'm still sorting out the voices in my head. This new spell arsenal of mine comes with baggage.
All right, proceed with caution, and be ready for anything.
Bombs. He speeds through faster than a squirrel.
Mortal protects me. I cannot be harmed.
I'm aware of that headache.
The blooms are healing any damage we do. Take them out so we can finish this.
Plenty of fire grenades left in those crates. Let's see if these blooms burn as hot as the tendrils did.
They do. Once I aim right.
You'll never defeat us. Mortomoth's growth cannot be contained.
Grenades.
I feel furious!
Enemy down. Not that it did us much good. Sorry, Commander, but this looks like a dead end.
Mordramoth's reacting to us, growing stronger defenses. We need to hit them harder to clear a path.
Can do. Stand back.
That's what it was.
Nice work, Tribune. I can see the camp below. Way below. How are we going to get down there?
You glide, Commander. I'll create portals along the cliff face for the rest of us.
Good thinking. I'll lead the way and the rest of you catch up as quick as you can.
There's an achievement to drop into the circle. And since I already have that,
nice
it doesn't
work,
matter if I
Cass.
miss.
Thanks, boss. Though, I'm not sure everyone would agree. Canuck's looking greener than usual.
I'm fine. You try falling from portal to portal while an elder dragon buzzes in your skull. See how green you get.
This is where they keep the live prisoners. Whoever we're looking for is somewhere nearby.
We'll get you out of here, Mom. I swear it.
I'm not hearing the dragon's voice as strongly, or as often, but I know it's here. It's up to something.
Mordramoth loves surprises. Especially when it's surprising Sylvari with the fact that its thoughts seem like our own.
That's what makes it so dangerous to us, and why we have to keep tabs on each other.
Sound a general alert. Your blood will nourish my master. Mordramoth, I failed you.
My pain is easing.
So timeline-wise, this is year 1328. So the Sylvari race have been around since 1302, I believe. Let me find the deadline. Perhaps maybe we can't move it all the way over to the top. Okay, find line. Yeah, the SYLVARI have been around since 1302 after Exodus. So I am counting correctly. They have been around for 26 years.
I feel furious.
So Canuck is 26. No, he's 24 years older than my SYLVARI. Because my SYLVARI emerges in
Commander,
Feel the power of the
1325.
those plants. Mortram put people in, but something else comes out.
Safe from harm.
We were next.
We'll handle it. You should get clear. Now.
Will do.
and my rating on scrap.
Guide my hand.
I feel
wait.
furious.
This one is Nightmare Court. Shall I kill it?
Wait, I don't want trouble. I just want to get out of here.
Prove it. Start running, and don't stop until you hit dry top. Move!
Mortimer, guide my hand.
Thanks, Commander. Be advised, the Mordrim commandeered a lot of our weaponry and supplies when they took us.
On it. Now get yourself to safety, soldier.
And you can handle the guard. I'll take the side.
Commander, I'm ready for action. Where do you want me?
You're booking it.
We've got things covered here. If you want to get back in the action, find Larenthir and follow his lead. Move out! Your Nightmare Court. Why were you in a Mordrim cell? Talk fast. I won't ask again.
I refuse to be the Pale Tree's servant. Why would I be Mordremoth's slave? The Jungle Dragon is my enemy too.
Then go. We've got work to do, and you're in the way.
Thanks for the save. But there are more prisoners higher up. I'm sure I saw heirs to Gulkin and a female SYLVARI.
Good eye, soldier. Now get yourself to safety on the double.
Last one.
That was the last one, and still no sign of our people. Ritlock, are you still feeling that feeling?
Affirmative. And it's even stronger here. They're close. Just beyond those vine walls.
What are we waiting for? Tribune, put your new magic to work and clear us a path. Please!
I can feel the dragon's presence here. It's palpable, but diffuse. I find it distracting, disconcerting.
I feel it too. Mordremoth seems focused on this area, indirectly, like it's staring at us from the corner of its eye.
The deeper we go into this camp, the more it feels like a spider's web. And we're the flies.
Oh, a rescue party. Then Wolf did hear me. In here, they're starving us. No food or water for days.
That's because Mordremoth doesn't care if we're alive or dead when it plugs us into a blighting tree. Release us! Now!
Fowlin. Why is Mordremoth locking up so many nightmare courtiers?
You know nothing of the court. We seek freedom, and Mordremoth's yoke is even more onerous than the Pale Trees.
Forget her, just get me out! The Mordrim took Logan and Zosha and Traherne deeper in the jungle, and I don't know why.
Hang on, Mother. We're about to bust you out of there.
Oh, it's the second-class second-born. I thought you were in jail, little brother.
I negotiated my way out. Unlike you, I realized how pointless and destructive my chosen course was. So I changed it.
Oh, but you're still a prisoner. And you will be, until you stop trying to prove you're nobler than you actually are.
Come on.
Air! Head through the overpass. We can cut it off there.
We have to keep moving!
I like my chances better this way.
You deserve it. You definitely deserve it.
Mother, look out! No!
This way! Hurry!
Ah!
Get over here, you freak of nature.
Safe from harm.
Now why did you get down? How are the two of you down already? Hold up.
Mother! Mom!
Bram,
Spirits!
I'm sorry.
Me too, kid. At least she took Fowlin with her. And Fowlin died screaming like the coward she was.
I need time. There are rituals to perform. Gone. Spirits. I don't even know if he was with her during the crash. And her bow. If it's in that camp, I want it. My mom and I never... We didn't have... Just let me say goodbye to her. Alone. Just go. I'll catch up. I swear to you, I'm not going to die out here. Not until I see Mordremoth fall.
Take whatever time you need. Catch up as soon as you can. Listen up. I need a volunteer to stay behind. Bram will get his time, but he needs someone to watch us back.
I was already planning to, Commander. Bram and I have been through too much for me to just leave him like this. Go on ahead. I'll make sure we find you. After Bram makes his peace with Air.
Thanks, Rox. Everyone else move out. The rest of our friends are still out there. And the egg. And Mordramoth.
Exit over the bridge. There.
Commander, not sure if this is important, but I just saw your comrades, the Norn and the Char, carrying a body.
I'm sorry to report that was heirs to Galkin. She fell in combat with one of the new Mordrum.
Oh, gods. My condolences. She was an inspiration to a lot of us. And she'll be missed.
Not just missed. She'll be avenged. Mordramoth will pay for all the lives it's destroyed.
I'll spread the word. Air will be remembered. I promise you.
Thank you. I'm pressing on to find Trahearne and the rest of Destiny's Edge before Mordramoth claims them too.
I'll select here. Doesn't matter. I'll sell or salvage it. Arc Basin, map number 2. What did I pick on this? Not yet. Because if you do personal story, there's a...
How are the injured looking?
I won't sugarcoat it. Not great. We're in no shape to join
There's
the
a
others.
mission that will make her absolutely hate
thank
us.
the gods, it's the commander.
I wish I could have saved them.
Saved who?
I hope this isn't a repeat of what happened at Salma.
We all have regrets, but that's the past. That won't help us right now.
Look who's talking. But you're right.
I'm here. You're not alone. Think of your family and friends back home.
They're gonna need to keep talking. There's a mission that will make her absolutely hate us. Because when you do personal story, you have... What was it? The first 3 are with your race mentor.
You got something?
These 3 are the order storyline. And then 7 and 8 are the Or storyline. And if screw it, I can't remember. But there's one mission that makes her hate us and she won't even talk to us.
Lieutenant Francis, are you
Something
in charge
about
here?
fear.
No, Commander. Found these Priory folks on my way out of the wreckage. Sierra and Piera are calling the shots here.
We're what's left of a Priory-led ship that crashed nearby.
Most of our people have already headed east. We're helping those that couldn't get on their feet.
Sierra here found me half dead under a tree. Patched me up good as new. Owe her my life.
I'm a combat medic. It's my job to keep people alive on the battlefield.
The other Priory members, you said they headed east?
That's right. Spotted some ancient-looking golden structures, and, well, you know us Priory folk and old shiny things.
They started lighting up just now, right after some SYLVARI woman with a backpack ran through.
Wait, a SYLVARI with a backpack? What direction was she headed in?
East, like the rest. You know this SYLVARI?
It's a long story.
The jungle is no longer safe.
I don't say. Where is the... There. Last time I didn't go completely out of whack.
Do you think Kaith is here?
I mean to find out. Glint's egg is my responsibility, and Kaith stole it out from under me. The Pale Tree's vision showed how important the egg could be. I'm not leaving it in anyone else's hands. Move out!
I do have Season 1 and Season 2 all gathered on my YouTube, and they're not edited, it's the raw VODs, so Scuff and Chaos and everything are all smacked in there. You want to catch up on
Hello?
the story so far.
Glowy person! Huh. It disappeared.
Teleported.
Well, obviously.
It's Pact Priory.
Don't worry. Reinforcements are here.
Stand with me!
I feel furious!
Sniper.
What's the situation?
Commander, we've made camp down the hill, near the big spire. We discovered that the spires provide some security, and we let our guard down.
We were too focused on these strange runes. They're connected to the spires, but we can't decipher them.
Kaz, Jory, get these people safely back to the camp. Everyone else with me.
We've got it covered.
Priory are as bad as the script when it comes to shiny things.
There's the glowy guy again! I wonder why he's so shy.
You'll have to keep wondering. He's gone again.
We'll regroup after we help these packed soldiers.
Do a personal story. They are always different depending on the choices you make when you do character creation. But War all the way to 8 are usually the same.
Take that!
But they are tied to what you picked in the character creation.
Thanks for the save, Commander.
We were all happy to help. Now tell me, who's that glowy person we saw before the attack?
I have no idea. It never gets too close.
It looks connected to the spires. The ones that reacted to Kaith. Let's find out what it's up to.
Also, tell me everything about these golden structures and... Hey! Okay then. Let's go.
You there! Stop!
End of the line, pal. Identify yourself.
I'm in the midst of an important mission. I must follow the trail before it goes cold.
What is your mission? Whom do you serve?
I am Ruka. My people are charged with preserving life from the predations of elder dragons. Whom do you serve, Mordrum?
I'm a Sylvari, not a Mordrum. My people have connections to the dragon, but we are not its slaves. I'm here to kill it.
Good. As for my mission, I'm tracking an object. These devices respond to Glint's legacy, which means...
Keith in the egg. It must be.
Did you say egg? After all these years. I must go, quickly. I might need help. You may accompany me if you wish.
I should stay here for a while and get these people organized. They need me. Besides, we should learn as much as we can about these magical defensive pillars.
Good idea. We'll be back as soon as we can.
Listen here, Priory people. I have sensor equipment we can use to extrapolate more delicate data from these pillars.
It's Keith. And is that your egg she's carrying?
Fuck, why do I always forget this part?
You've done well, Kid. Fowlin? Bring the egg to me.
What? The egg? The egg is my wild hunt, and I can only trust myself with it.
We can all trust Mordrum.
Fowlin? No!
I need the egg!
Get the egg and run!
What's happening? The egg's power is coursing through me.
Worry about that later. Get out of here.
Follow me. I can lead you to safety.
Well, do it fast.
This energy reminds me of the Zephyrite crystals, but it's stronger.
Glint's offspring.
They've got you surrounded.
Use all you've learned. This way. We're nearly there.
Boy.
It's found you. This way.
Yeah, give me 2 fucking seconds. You're not gonna give me 2 fucking seconds, are you? Nope. Well, screw it.
It's found you. This way. It's found you. This way.
Come on, what did I hit? Hit one of them. Great. I've never managed to survive this part to get the achievements. Why did I think I would do it now?
Hurry! This way. You have to try. Do you have a glider?
The hatchling chose well. You'll be a fine champion for it.
Where are we?
Near the camp where we met. We're not quite safe. We still need to go on ahead.
Near the camp where we met. Again, I mess up with his talking. Okay, what is the dam? Where is it? I'll be pursued by a modern beast. Avoid, nope. And do not die. Both of fail all the time. We'll get that.
You could have tried to take the egg. Why didn't you?
I don't want to possess the egg. I want to protect it. It chose you as its bearer.
It chose me? How could it choose me?
I can't answer that question. All I can do is support you. Pass the egg through this beam. It'll reactivate this outpost's defenses and safeguard the area from Mordrum.
Now down the back.
What happens now?
You need to go south to Tarir, the city of the Forgotten. It's a safe place, built to shield the egg as it hatches.
Sorry, but the egg was stolen from me, and I just got it back. I'm not taking any chances with it.
You still not trust me?
The egg is so important. I'm not sure I trust anyone anymore.
Trust yourself. Your instincts brought you here for a reason. While you have the egg, every Mordrum alive will be after you. Get it to Tarir, and hurry. I'll go on ahead to inform the Exalted, and make sure the city is ready to receive you.
That's valuable.
I'm gonna throw it away. What's with this?
The druid said there was an
was an action camp. That's
At last you're here. Come. Our leader wishes to meet you.
Welcome, Egg-bearer. You are a most honored guest. We have waited so long for your arrival. Welcome to Tarir. This city and we Exalted were created to protect the whole of Glint's legacy, including the egg.
So Ruka said. I mean to confront Mordremoth, but Mordremoth wants the egg. I'm not about to bring those two together. I need to make sure the egg is totally secure before I move on Mordremoth.
Let us help you. We are the egg's sworn protectors, and Tarir is where it is meant to be.
I'd like to know more about the Exalted and your city.
Of course. Our patron is Glint, the dragon prophet. She loved sentient beings and dedicated her life to protecting them. She used her vast magic and her prophetic gifts to preserve life on Tyria the last time the Elder Dragons rose. As a seer, she knew what was to come. She charged her valued attendants, the Forgotten, with preparing for that future.
Do you see? These runes spell out our charter, our purpose, our sworn duty as handed down by the Forgotten themselves.
This is a great day.
At last, our great work can truly begin.
May what I leave behind light the way. May those I leave behind nurture what I could not. May all who read these words gladly share the burden of my life's work. May this be my legacy, a city of hope.
Centuries ago, the Forgotten magically erected Tarir to hold and nurture the artifacts Glint would leave behind. They also sought out mortals to become exalted, ageless, enhanced guardians of the city and its contents. We, who volunteered and passed the necessary tests, were converted into pure energy and encased in golden armor. When all the preparations were complete, we began to go dormant, waiting for our noble duty to begin. Glint died. Soon after, Tarir began to stir, and we Exalted awoke, mourned, and took up our duty once more.
A new portal appeared when you arrived with the egg. Ruka will lead you to it.
Okay, just...
Here we are. The new portal is below us, and this is the way to it. Now you're here, and so is the egg. Glint's grand design can finally begin to unfold. I don't know what you'll find, but if I know the Forgotten, you'll be tested before you're allowed to proceed. Don't be offended, it's nothing personal. They never give anyone what they want without making them earn it. According to the runes, this is as far as I go. You have to face whatever waits on the other side of that portal, alone. I believe this new portal will always be open to you, so you may return here whenever you wish.
The egg's vanished.
In Glenn's name, your strength will be tested. Our foes are formidable, relentless, and in the word I can never pronounce. Those who serve Lind must be more so. Endure without respite until onslaught ends. Translate basically test of strength. Color strength. Healing will not work here. Any who fails or tries to leave will have to do it all over again. Am I looking at this? 10 minutes. Should be okay.
Something's sapping my strength.
Branded? No, what was that? Destroyer.
Salt water? What the?
Symbolizes the deep sea dragon. Okay, so the first one was destroyed. Ow. Okay. Interesting. After starting in 3 minutes. Christ in fuck, will you die? Thank you. Oh, I hate more of Stonehead.
At least the egg is still safe. Oh good, another room. Now what? This won't stop me.
About that. In Glenn's name, your wits will be tested. Our foes add a measure intractable, a riddle unsolved. No clear solution. Perhaps over time there is none. Question the questions 3 or remain lost. 3 answers.
I knew it wouldn't be that simple. I'm going to have to outthink this trial. Maybe if I go up, I'll have a better view of the labyrinth.
Oh yeah. I need to hit that. Now I just have to get my way back
I
around.
feel furious!
Just a shortcut. That's the lock I just did. This damn thing is timed. Back at the top again. Rely on your allies to defeat the modern champion or unlock the exit. But there's also a achievement to not use the pack soldiers. I'm gonna throw that down the drain.
Ugh, tough break, Commander. But don't worry, you can count on me.
Are you?
You call the shots, Commander. I'll do the shooting.
Oh, I hate these Mordrum. You know what I mean? I heard it all this time. Right? Nope. You're over there. Okay, why am I clicking? Reduction. Well, that fucking explains it. Don't use number 2.
Tough break, Commander. But don't worry. You can count on me.
You call the shots, Commander. I'll do the shooting.
I won't let anything happen to you.
Rifles.
Thanks. Commander? Is that you?
Yep.
You're not combat ready, are you? No matter. You're not alone either.
Commander! Burn me. This isn't good.
Nope.
What the? Okay, Commander Bunny. Stay low and leave the fighting to me.
Oh, great. They got split. Oh. Why you do that? I'm gonna heal up with berries. Good copy. And I can crack open my little head.
Three trials, 3 victories. That should satisfy the Forgotten.
He sounds so smug. My Nor was not as smug or sassy.
What? I think the egg showed me that. Mordremoth is using Logan, Zojja, and Trahearne. If we don't get to them soon, we'll be fighting an army of them.
Fun.
Congratulations. I knew you could do it. Tarir has accepted the egg, and you as its champion. On behalf of Glint, the Luminate, the Exalted, and Tarir itself, thank you.
I'm just glad the egg is where it needs to be, with dedicated keepers like you to protect it. But now I need to rejoin my friends. Mordremoth is still a threat, and the egg just showed me how dire that threat is.
By all means. One of our gate sentries is holding a message for you, which I believe is from your comrades. Go. Confront Mordremoth. No matter how that mission ends, know that you have restored hope to Tarir and to the world.
I'm a focus mace. I don't use either of them, so they're gonna be...
Where one path ends, another begins.
They are going to be salvaged. Or sold, but depending on... Now, what is going on up in the corner? Oh yeah, the panda roller beetle. This is one of the mounts, and like it says, it's a roller beater, so the entire ball rolls forward. And my god, is that damn thing hard to control. Now what the hell are you? Okay, hear all of that. I'm gonna try make a big fluffy boulder, yeah. I think I can go over here. Yes. What I absolutely need to do is be inside here. Because out there I'm gonna be rolled over. It's like the meta started. That might be the safe spot.
Hurts, doesn't it?
Together we can reclaim Tarir. The Mordrim will not survive this. Glint's legacy must never fall into the hands of Mordremoth.
Yeah. Right, where is the roller beetle? You have a lot of skins for the roller beetle. And the fluffy panda is one of them. If you're a real pyro, this is your skin. They come and go in like these mount contracts. The silver one is a random, and the gold one, which is more expensive, is one when you can pick for yourself which one you want. It's the ladybug. And if it stands idle long enough, it'll start to make a little dance. I think I can... First of all, I need to find the damn thing, because I have all the mounts. That's the jackal. There it is. You hit number 1 or space, you're gonna go flying. You can wait for a bit for this to... I don't think the idle animation take that long. There we go. So cute. Let's show. Yeah. It's so fast that the frames are starting to glitch. Oh god.
Who's next?
Yeah, I'm not gonna do the meta.
Are you the one they refer to as Commander?
Yep.
I am.
Tarir thanks you for returning part of Glint's legacy to its rightful place. Your party was here while you were in the trials, but they felt an urgency to move on. They asked me to aid you in locating them. The little one said she left you something that will blow your mind, due east of here.
Then I'll head east. Much appreciated.
Alright, this time we will see Time's messages.
I hope you find this, Commander. We went ahead following Zojia, Logan, and Trahern's path. I can't wait to hear what happened with the egg! We saw a light and then the city went nuts. Please remember every minute facet of what happened. I'm gonna need to hear it in excruciating detail. For instance, was the... okay, Ritlock is signaling me to wrap it up, so... I have a few of these hollow discs left. Just follow them south through that cavern and you'll catch up with us in no time. Happy trails!
Through the caverns.
Hi! We're headed that way. Scruffy, are you recording? Are you sure? Why isn't the light on? No, better erase this one, just start over. Start over.
Not as informative as I would have hoped.
Might and glory! Take that!
Oh no, it's that way. It's that way. Whoops.
Another one of Timey's messages.
Okay, so we seem to have wandered into a den of vine tooths. Teeth. Tooths or teeths? Well, anyway, super dangerous. So, you know, watch your back. We saw some campfires south of here, so we're headed... Uh-oh. Is that... okay, gotta go!
Oh, that's the turtle. Okay, never mind. Whee!
Psst. Psst.
Who is that? Show yourself.
Take it easy. Take it easy. And be quiet.
What are you doing out here?
What are you doing out here?
Searching for a holodisc. Looks like a giant Asura.
Oh, one of these majestic creatures took it up into that tree.
A vine tooth. Majestic. Those things are horrific killers.
No, they're beautiful. My partner and I came out here to commune with them. They've accepted me. I've even petted one.
Sounds like a great way to get yourself killed.
Nonsense. Roy said they'd never hurt me. Outside of the times they've already hurt me. Took a pretty big chunk out of my leg.
Where's your partner?
Oh, they killed him quick.
Okay. Good luck with that. Thanks for the info.
Where's the chunk of your leg? Seems intact to me. Your brain cells... not so intact.
Still on the trail, but Scruffy's picking up some odd readings over that way. I'm trying to convince everyone to investigate. So far, my efforts have been unsuccessful. Tribune Killjoy over there, am I right? Hopefully you killed a vine tooth or two on your way. If so, good job. If not, it's right behind you! Kidding! Maybe. See you soon.
He's having too much fun with these discs. What's this? I have no idea.
Fancy meeting you here. How'd it go?
Took a little doing, but the egg is secure. Fowlin?
Still out there, unfortunately. She disappeared before we could take her down. If we could take her down, that is. I'm not sure how that fight would have ended up with you gone. What Mordremoth did to her, changing her into a vine tooth like that, she packs a punch, let me tell you.
Yes. Just when I thought Fowlin couldn't get any worse. What about Kaith?
In typical Kaith fashion, she slipped away during the fight.
I'm sure we'll find her soon enough. That one never stays underground for long. Where's everyone else?
They're around. Timy's wandered off, so we're looking for her.
Here?
Yeah, you know Timey. She does things her own way and in her own time.
And it does tend to work out somehow. Those holograms back there were ingenious.
No one has searched up on the hill if you want to help.
Great. If you see the others, tell them we'll meet up on the path.
Fancy. Ow.
I'll pin them down, you take them out.
I feel furious!
I never threw the trap before. Why didn't I fail now?
Take that! Ready, willing, and able.
Food. I have gathered a lot of loot and shit.
Mordremoth, guide my hand.
Come on. Didn't even touch her with chaps.
time he's out here alone? I better find her soon.
Submit to Moldramoth! My maker calls.
Oh, that's what I'm at with. Take control and blah blah blah. No worries, Minji. Take care and see you soon.
Ready, willing, and able.
The ballot.
There you are. I've been hoping to show you this.
Thanks for the trail. What are you doing out here by yourself?
I'm quite capable on my own, and this place is fascinating.
What is it?
I don't know yet, but it's an odd combination of Exalted and Asuran Magitech. I think it's a data station, but it's powered down. I noticed that some of the flow connectors have degraded. Whether I'll do that over time, I could repair it and get the magic streaming again if I had the right components. I just need something conductive like Maloranium wire, Corrigan filaments, or Saurian bones. Please, can you help me find some? It'll be so worth it.
Saurian bones. Those I can get for you.
Yeah, the rest not so easy. Especially when you have zero clue what they are.
Had enough?
Number one.
Might and glory!
This is the fastest I've found them.
Greetings. I am Kiru.
Whoa, where did you...
I detected this apparatus coming online and made my way here. It's been inactive for quite some time. I couldn't locate any Corrigan filaments. Are you two responsible for turning it on?
Yeah, we are responsible.
What are those glowing dots?
Those, Eggbearer, are ley energy concentrations.
Ley energy concentrations. So this is a map? Oh, I see. This one is here, and that one is Tarier. What's this one?
That one is... it's the jungle dragon.
It's larger than the rest.
The beast is hungry, and judging by the assaults on Tarier, I fear we're caught in its maw.
All of Tyria is in danger of being swallowed. Consuming so much ley energy, Mordramoth is stronger than I presumed. Look at what happened to the fleet. Troubling to think the jungle dragon is more powerful than Zaitan somehow.
Troubling? You're freaking me out over here.
Sorry, Timey. At least we know where to go to face the dragon now.
Yeah, that makes it better. Next thing you're gonna tell me is that this other dot is another Elder Dragon.
That one? Why, that's your city.
I think I know where Radasum is.
Sum? No, this city is called Radanovus. The Asura there are our allies. They aided in the construction of this very device.
Novus? Novus! Eureka! You know what this means, do you? By Gad, we found it! Are they here now?
You're the first of your kind I've seen since we woke up.
What were they doing here?
They were seeking ways to kill Elder Dragons, and we were seeking greater protection from them. An alliance was natural.
Rhodanovis? I've never heard of that.
The legendary Lost City? What are we waiting for? We should have been there already! We could find data, Magitech, or allies there that can help fight Mordramoth.
Sounds too good to be true. Let's get everyone back together.
Thank you for reactivating the map. Please tell the Novans to stop by soon if you visit them. Good luck to you.
Thank you.
Okay, join the rest of the group.
Hey, everybody, there's a lost Rada nearby. We have to go there. They're doing research on Elder Dragons. They may have Magitech to help fight Mordramoth. Bram, oh my ears, you're back. I missed you so much. You're bald.
Easy there, Miss Genius. I missed you too.
Bram, how are you doing?
I'm okay. I'm eager to get back in the fight. I heard Fowlin, or whatever she's become, is still alive. I'd like to correct that.
Rox, what of Zojja and Logan's trail?
I actually don't know that we're on their trail. Back in Tarier, we got wind of a Mordrum prisoner caravan and decided to check it out, but I don't think it's theirs. It's not the same amount of prisoners or Mordrum we followed earlier.
Okay, we head to Rhodanovis then. Bram?
Oh, I'm following you, Commander. Whatever you think's best.
All right. Let's go find this lost city.
Where one path ends, another begins.
Tangled Depths map is a hell. We had to, back in the day, complete this map without mounts. Meet up with the team. Where?
A true warrior needs a weapon for every day of the week.
Can. That's too far south. Whoops. That's what it is. Okay. This is dark.
I've always believed the stories were real. It's said the Nova's crew refused to live above ground.
And you think that city is out here in the jungle?
I'm hopeful, and frankly, quite excited.
Any information we could use against Mordremoth would be beneficial at this point.
Where'd the green one disappear to?
Canuck went on ahead. I think he may have needed to be alone for a moment.
Oh yeah, this one. And definitely this one this time.
Canuck, are you?
I was just exploring. Nothing to get your staff all bent out of shape over. Commander, there's a packed lieutenant down there who is eager to talk to you. She and a few others managed to escape one of the Mordrum prisoner caravans. They set up a makeshift camp, but something's wrong.
Lieutenant, you wanted to speak to me?
Commander, Mordrum assaulted us the moment we hit the ground. The survivors were taken prisoner.
You managed to escape?
Yes. Marshal Traherne, Zojja, and Captain Thackeray created a diversion, so a few of us could escape.
You were with them? Are they here?
I'm afraid not. They sacrificed their own chance at freedom so we could get away. The Mordrum took them.
Which direction did they go?
I was too out of it. Our Magister would know. He was the last to escape, but he's not here.
We have to find him. Where is he?
A monster's been attacking the camp. It's picking us off a couple at a time. The Magister led a group after it to kill it, through the mushroom-lit passage there.
Lieutenant, I'll leave some of my people here to protect you. I'll go after the Magister. Bram, you're with me.
Doesn't matter which path I take. These two are the only achievements I
Green
don't
resident.
have.
Looks like creature blood.
I feel furious!
I just remember something. I just remembered something. I thought I found the image. Strange.
Commander, you okay? You, stumbled a bit there.
It was nothing. Let's keep going.
Looks like they didn't make it. I don't see anyone with Magister armor among the bodies, though.
He must have gone deeper in. We need to find him. Preferably alive.
Something's not right. If this is a Mordrum, then it's like nothing I've ever seen.
Whatever it is, it's big.
Looks like there are 3 ways forward. Which one do we take?
Which one? Okay, I know the image is at least on Discord server. And Discord has glitched again. Thank you. My Discord tends to like completely blank out at times. I know it was in 2019-ish. I'm gonna find that damn minute and because I know I found it earlier. I have a good idea where I put it. thought it was on my ranger. Fire. God, we put up so many excavations. Ah, finally. Save it. No, I need to drop it down a bit. This is what it looked like when you fall in. Or when you touch the water. See? It completely wraps around your character if your body touches the water. And I couldn't find the other view that was from my friend's perspective because one of those grubs, they're standing upwards like a mercat in its hole, covering my character. And it was so funny, and I need to continue looking for that image. But this is what it looked like from my perspective. I described it last time I played this, or when I was on the Norn view. more spiders.
Glad that's over. That's definitely no Mordrum.
Maybe not, but it'll die just as well.
Yeah, what was it about the chalk?
Commander, you came for me?
We're going to get you out of here.
No. Raven is already here for me.
Easy. I'm here. Can you tell me which direction the Mordrum caravan was going?
Yes. Into the jungle, heading deeper into Mordrum territory. Due south.
Rest in peace, Great Hunter. I will personally spread your tale. The Itzel said the jungle provides, but it seems to provide only death.
But we provide vengeance. You need to see this. There must be hundreds of them.
We're not wading into that. We need to get back to our mission.
Yeah, I've already done it once. I am not attempting again.
Commander!
Kaz, what are you doing here?
Some more pack soldiers showed up and secured the camp. We came as quickly as we could.
What did we miss?
The giant bug thing.
Anything on our friends?
I spoke to the Magister before he died. He told me the caravan was headed south.
Then we should go after them.
I admit it's a hard choice, and I'm all for saving them too, but we can't just abandon the trip to Ratanovas. The Novan scientists and their research on Elder Dragons could prove invaluable.
We're going to have to split up. Taimi, Kanak, and I will go to Ratanovas. The rest of you scout for signs of the caravan. Rox, leave markers for us, and we'll catch up.
If this Rata has a dragon kill switch, I'm going with you. The others can scout the caravan.
All right. Move out, everyone.
Rare loot.
Rare loot indeed. Holy shit, I got a Black Lion key. What am I getting? Lockbreaker and upgraded instructor. Damn it. What am I low on? Can I have that open at the same time? Yes, I can. What do I need? It will eventually land in Dragonfall, so grab this.
That's valuable.
Not very. Five in bank. What to test like? Where is he? He's over there. Get on the mount.
Tislak!
Well, hello. What brings you through this way?
I'm looking for Rata Novus. Ever heard of it?
Rata...
That doesn't sound promising.
I'm assuming you mean an old Asuran city?
Yes, near here. Underground.
The Nuhak don't call that Rata Novus. We only know it as a forbidden pit of despair.
That really doesn't sound promising.
The city has been dead for generations. Only the bravest venture in now.
Disappointing news, but I'd still like to check it out.
In that case, I can get you a map of the easiest way in.
That sounds great. Thanks.
The easiest way is still fraught with peril.
Of course it is.
It's also blocked by a chuck hive. You'll need to dissolve it in order to enter Rata Novus. But don't fret. We Nuhak have a solution for that, in both senses of the word. You see, the jungle has an answer for every question it poses. In this case, the answer is alchemy. I can craft you this solvent, but it requires chuck enzyme. Bring enough back here and you'll have your key to the city.
I will. Where can I find the enzyme?
You can harvest them from the chuck themselves. That route will certainly go faster, if you know the ways of our hunters. Or you might find other Nuhak in the village who are willing to part with theirs.
Got it. Thanks, Tislak.
Okay, so it's different from the acid. Gotcha. You, I'm not gonna bother with because you tricked me into doing something. Get the chalk enzyme from the ones in here. Yes, I can.
Ready for more.
Two from there. The rest need to be. dropping enzyme. Those are enemy Hylek. That's not dropping enzyme. What?
I feel furious!
Use an oak path to find where an OS. Ah, it's over there.
Had enough?
Damn. The creepy thing about chalk paths is that they look like arteries. Hello, Shaggy Mane, and welcome on in. Report. Instance. Ah.
We should get moving. Where's Timmy?
I told her not to, but she wandered off to study some old tech she said looked fantastically intriguing.
Time is of the essence, but we can't leave her here alone.
Wait, guys! I'm here! Don't get your feathers in such a ruffle. I'm fine!
Well, we don't have time to wait here while you play with some new toys. A dragon's not just gonna sit around while we find this Radanovan research.
It's okay, but we can't delay any longer.
Where is the guard? Ah.
Is that? A traitorous Sylvari somehow made it into Rata Novus, alone.
Big deal. It'll fall just like the rest.
Wait, he doesn't appear hostile. More confused.
Your point being...
The call is quieter here. Maybe this one sought refuge. Maybe there's something left inside.
Then let's just crack it open and find out.
No. I'm going to talk to him.
Careful, Canuck. I'm curious about what happens when one surrenders to the call too. But he's still armed.
I'll take my chances, Commander. I have to know. Brother? Hello?
Help me. Please. I can't tell what was happening.
What is it? What is it like, giving in?
It was...
Of relief. Such a relief. I didn't want to fight it anymore, but then I...
did things...
Of your own will?
I don't know. At the time, I knew it was wrong. I couldn't stop. Forgive me.
I wanted to obey.
My strings were tugged, and my body acted while I watched. A passenger to the dragon's breath, its whispers.
Do you hear it still? Feel its pull?
I... do.
And what does it want? What's its plan?
It wants...
It wants you to die!
Canuck!
You will succumb!
I feel furious!
No one is strong enough to stand against Mordramoth! Feel the power of the Jungle Dragon!
Safe from harm.
Let that be a lesson. The Sylvari did never want to be controlled.
Apparently he was too far gone. A dire warning for us all. Let's keep moving.
I just want to say that it gets eternity up its ass.
Tislak was right. The city appears long dead. I guess we won't find any allies to rally for our cause.
Such a pity. All those Asura.
Maybe no new allies, but there is something else here. I'm picking up some prints that are definitely not Asura. Looks like they belong to...
Chalk?
Yeah, how did you... Ah, gotcha.
Makes sense the Chalk are here. This place is a nexus for ley energy. I speculate these things actually channel it somehow.
Great. Well-fed Chalk. They're probably responsible for the death of this entire city.
Luckily, you can withdraw into the safety of your golem. This is obviously no place for an Asura.
Safety of my golem? What's that supposed to mean? Maybe you need the safety of my golem.
What? I'm not saying it. Nature is.
Okay, enough. Let's pick up the pace. We need to find the lab where they conducted their dragon research. What's the best way to do that?
Maybe if we power up the city, Scruffy could trace the biggest energy draw. Logically, it should be the hub of their research.
Sounds reasonable. How do you restore power to this place?
That's what I was investigating before you got here, not playing with toys, Bram. Anyway, they had a different procedure for refining ley energy and using it for power.
Impressive.
This thing's an offline ley collector. We could manually turn enough of them on to get the juice flowing, but the chalk will notice and come running.
It's worth the risk. Get it started.
Glad these chalk are enough of a challenge to keep me sharp from Mordremoth.
I've got good news for you if you're itching for a fight. The more of these we turn on, the more chalk they'll attract. So yeah, math. Deadly math.
Just keep doing your thing, Timey. We'll take care of whatever comes.
Merge into.
Come on, you stupid!
Just check something.
There! Finally!
Safe from her might and glory.
Where is the map? Meeting house. Wait.
How much longer, Timey?
Still multiple collectors left before the city turns on.
If the power is down, where's this light coming from?
I wondered the same thing, and the Rodanovans had quite an answer. The fixtures above us are actually clusters of optic cables that run up to the surface. They carry natural light down below, no power needed.
All the way down here and you still get daylight.
It's ingenious! I hope we get to see how they solve one of the underground ventilation problems. It could revolutionize all future Asuran construction.
We won't find it standing here. On to the next one.
4 golems, 28 plus the camp. I think I have a couple of the camps already. Not too sure about the golems.
Canuck, is it just me, or is the cold quieter down here?
I noted that as well. Mordramoth's voice was growing to a great bellow as we drew closer. Here it's a whisper. It's a welcome respite.
Was it becoming too much for you?
Was it for you?
No. My resolve is stronger than that.
Mine as well.
That and you're both stubborn cabbages.
Safe from harm. Armed and ready.
Just a few more, and we'll have enough power to get any of the surviving systems up and running.
And from there?
Scruffy will allow me to track where all this power is headed.
Good. We find a lab. With any luck, we find the dragon data. Let's get the last one going.
Hold up! Scruffy's picking up some unusual readings. It looks like it's a golem signature. Old-fashioned, but different than anything I've seen before.
Does that mean?
We must have powered up the city enough to turn on its defenses. And then we triggered said defenses. Yay, us.
Heads up, everyone. Sounds like a Surin tech incoming.
I know some
While Hypnosis' future is so bright, you have to wear Class C welding safety goggles, and the model number is 601-325.
That will mean the Asuran. Yep, that's the cannon. And there is one over here. This way.
Take that!
Why does it feel like I missed one? And that's what that's marked. This one's marked there. There it is. And there. Okay, so I got them. Apparently there's a gang of them in a circle over here.
I'm bleeding. I'm renewed.
We got the parchment. Impending danger and the offer pleading with an unknown party to meet in the lower labs. Paper is smudgeable, but looks like blood. Why is that made purple? Really? Go back to a tunnel I came from. In case I have to destroy the ballistic cannons there. I think I already marked in.
I feel I gave it my all.
Pick them again. Then there are three here.
I feel furious.
Why am I running out of food so fast? It's nearly 4. That would explain it. Holy shit. Alright, where's the final? What does it say about the final golem? We're underwater. Okay. That explains the green circle.
I feel furious.
On it.
Had enough.
Ow. Ah, finally. Alright, what's the terminal? Console is barely functioning. It's on water. We have one screen to display a single user entry, which appears to be a message from one source to another. Voila. Eternal alchemy, this city is going to erupt under our feet any day now. You're playing childish games with me. I'm heading toward the Sentinel control room. I hope to see you in time. I hope you see this in time. What is... Something very dark. Okay. What about pages?
That's valuable.
Ooh. Alright, back to Tommy. Oh, there she is.
Oh, did you see that?
The chalk's connection to ley energy is curious. I wonder if it could be employed against Mordremoth.
Going after the Rodanovan research is one thing. We can't waste time studying them now.
Graham, no one has ever wasted time studying.
Let's stay on course. Which way, Timey?
Now that we started the engine, I'm getting a sizable power signature. Might be a lab. Follow me and the big guy. Should be just around this... Wait. Sorry guys, the signal just moved. I guess the lay equipment on Scruffy's not quite perfected yet.
It's fine. Let's just keep moving before we run into more trouble.
As I crossed like too long, my knees. Ah, I have to do this.
Thank you for participating. Current leader, will show them.
How's it working now, Timey? We back on track?
Think so. We're almost right on top of the source.
is that?
An Asura gate. Dissimilar in design, but probably similar in function.
Is it active? Why isn't it glowing if we turned on the power?
Good question. Let me see. Okay. Good news, bad news. Good news is there's enough power to turn this gate on. Bad news is something's interrupting the flow. Something big.
Think we found the culprit.
Safe from harm.
Bram!
Go! Go! Go!
Nice job, Taimi.
Thanks! But Scruffy did most of the work.
Yeah, well, he's as much a part of the team as you.
I guess so. Sure.
The gate's up. Where do you think it goes? Radasum?
As far as I know, they were never connected. It must lead deeper into this complex. We should test it out, make sure it's safe.
How do we do that?
Someone just walks into it, and if they're not obliterated, it works. Who wants to try?
I suppose I'll try it.
Alright, cabbage anyone?
Great job not dying, Commander! I told you that gate would... I hope no one was planning on going back that way.
Where'd we end up?
There's a huge ley draw ahead of us. I bet my transverse wave inverter it's the Dragon Lab.
Wolf's Fang.
We seem to be outnumbered.
This isn't a lab to them. It's a...
Dining hall.
Wait. The emblem on that blast door.
A dragon! That must be it!
We need to get through that mess and open that lab.
We can't. The door that leads down those stairs is dead.
So we're trapped here? The only other way out was through the gate that just exploded?
Maybe? Probably... yes.
Is there any way to get the doors working again?
Oh! Hold on!
Oh yeah, that's a death trap.
Ley energy powers this whole place, and this ley conduit is blown. It almost certainly rendered the doors to this room and the lab inoperative when it went. If we can complete the circuit, they'll both open for sure.
Any ideas, people?
I have a thought. Scruffy can bridge the gap. The ley tech I outfitted him with should conduct the energy.
But... will he survive?
Well, I'm not sure.
Taimi, back at Drytop where the Inquest destroyed Scruffy and almost captured you. I can't...
You can't what? Let a child make her own decisions? I'm not a child, and this is what I'm doing. Maybe I wasn't ready for it at Drytop, but I'm ready now.
Fair enough. But once the doors are open, we'll still have a ton of Chuck to contend with.
I have an idea for that too, but first things first. All right, big guy. It's time. You know what to do.
Why did he stop?
Go on. It's okay. I'll be okay.
Thank you, Taimi. Now about those chalk.
Yes, we're devastatingly outnumbered.
Commander, when you were young, do you remember the bad kids burning beetles with a magnifying lens?
I've heard stories. Why?
Because I'm about to be bad. The device in that room is basically a huge telescope. I can reconfigure all the lights in there to feed into the lenses, turning it into a giant heat ray.
And then we have ourselves a chalk cookout. Brilliant.
Do what you need to. We'll back you up.
Okay, here we go.
Young. My SYLVARI is basically 2 years old in game. Oh, wait. 3 years.
Out of the way, Chalk!
Fend them off until she's done. It's okay, Taimi. We're right here.
I've positioned the lenses on the microscope. Have to get to that console now!
Move! I feel furious! What next?
Hold on. Get your crawly legs off of... Focusing all the light clusters in this room into one point.
Ready for more.
I feel furious!
Now what?
Over here, Commander! Lure him over this way! Draw the chalk into the path of my beam!
And kill whoever gets past. Just one shows up when I'm...
I feel furious!
Cost checking.
Yes?
That was amazing.
It smells better than I would have imagined, too.
Hang on.
Is this it? Is this the right place?
Boot up these machines and we'll find out.
There we go. I'm back.
Oh, these Rotanovans had a serious beef against Primordus.
Anything on Mordremoth?
No. Well, sort of. It's about all the Elder Dragons.
What is it?
Based on their extensive research on Primordus, the Rotanovans determined that each Elder Dragon had a weakness. A unique, respective weakness.
And does it say...
What it is? No.
How easily the fleet went down. It's obvious the way you and my mother stopped Zaitan won't work here. So what do we do now?
This is good news, people. We've been charging headlong against Mordremoth, not even knowing if it can be beaten, only knowing we had to beat it. Now we know it's possible. Our mission is to find out how. To do that, we have to get closer to Mordremoth. And thanks to that ley map, we know exactly where it is.
Let's catch up with the others then. I suppose it'd be nice to have some help finding this weakness.
Thanks for everything, Timey. So, does this mean no more Scruffy?
Oh no. I already have design plans for Scruffy 2.0. Little trim here, a little tuck there, and weapons, lots of weapons. But no Golem for the immediate future means this is the end of the road for me. I'll be staying in Rotanovus with all this delectable research. Bummer!
Alone? Are you sure?
Hey, would you ask Ritlock if he was sure? To knock?
Point taken. Should I send word to someone back at Rada soon? Let them know you're here.
No thanks. I'll take care of that. In like a few weeks or so.
Don't want to get flunted again, huh?
Not particularly.
Okay, Timey. I hope to see you soon.
Me too, Commander. Give that dragon a good one for me.
Got that. And the tracks rocks left behind. I think I'm safe here. I'll be right back. I need to enter the bathroom. He has returned. Alright, where is the... It's over there. May as well squish in the dragon.
I will break you!
That's what the boss is, right? Also more this way.
Submit to Mordremoth!
Rox was here. His marks leave no question.
Okay.
You'll see me again!
Yeah, that arrow is noticeable. Not the other one.
Others will get you! The end for you!
Someone or something came through after, but I still think that's one of Rox's signs.
You die now!
No, I don't.
The way those are arranged, clearly a sign.
Over there. Okay. Down. King of the jungle. New market there.
Rox was here. His marks leave no question.
I cannot fit in the meta. I am tight on time as it is.
cannot do this alone!
Okay. Go somewhere down there.
Assist me!
Above me.
Assist me!
Submit to Mordremor!
Sometimes I have to run around. What is this? Line cutting.
Had enough?
Feel the power of the jungle dragon!
You rarely see me.
There.
These tracks look fresh. I must be getting close.
Finally. Had to check the wiki where the hell it was. Find the name. Right next to the star. No harvest. What is untethered? Avoid being struck by any vine webs while climbing the hills. Sure, I can make an attempt.
I wonder if Zojia or Logan knows anything about the dragon's weakness, since they've been with the Mordrem this long.
I have to say, I'm still a little surprised you'd consider that. instead of just trying to bash it with your mace.
I'm not counting that out either.
Those two might know something, but we have to save them first. And to do that, we need to catch up with the rest of the team.
Oh.
I will break you!
Haddon, Tribune.
Commander, you're a sight for sore eyes.
Interesting choice of words for a char and a blindfold.
What dreadful
How goes the search?
business.
We're still on their trail, but this area is infested with heavy Mordrum patrols.
Truthfully, we weren't able to go much further without some help. It's a good thing you arrived. What did you find in Radanovis?
Their research indicates Mordremoth has a vulnerability. We only have to discover it.
Then let's stop wasting our breath. We have friends to save and a weakness to find.
Ah, it's good to be back with you, Ritlock. I like the way Tribunes think.
Rox, we're on you.
You should know I'm not all smiles.
All three are out. Great.
I feel furious!
Oh my.
Dragging Zojia and Logan all this way, so close to its power. Do you think Mordremoth knew we would follow?
You smell a trap?
Just keep your eyes open. We don't want to get boxed in here. My pain is easing.
I must overclaim you all!
Looks like the path splits
What
ahead.
dreadful business.
We don't have time to try both. If one's a dead end...
Yeah. We can't lose anyone else.
Kaz, scout ahead. We'll clear the next patrol and meet you at the fork in the road.
Right away.
You are weak. Give in and find peace.
I have failed.
Oh god, the whole screen is moving. Ah. So things are still moving. Holy crap.
Any sign of Casimir?
Don't worry. She has a knack for popping in right when... you're talking about her. Perfect timing.
What did you see?
I found them both, but they're heavily guarded.
Are they alive?
I couldn't tell. That trail leads to Logan, the High Road to Zojia. Your orders, Commander?
Did I take Zojia? Whatever.
Modri and Canuck, you're with me. You four, head for Zojia and keep an eye out for Traherne.
What if we're too late?
Burn them bodies.
I remember who I said last time.
I feel furious!
I have failed.
I feel furious!
We failed you.
Push this a sniper like
Ultramars, I failed you.
I may not survive.
I was looking at the minimap, I
Ready for
completely
more.
missed them.
Back into the fray.
Join us.
What happened? Where?
Commander,
You
thank the
there!
gods.
Make yourself useful and pick up a blade.
Fight.
A blade? I'm okay. Just ran into a little trouble back there.
Back there? Or in here?
My head is fine, Canuck. I'm glad to see yours are still attached to your shoulders.
It gets harder and harder to keep it there. I know.
It certainly does. Now let's find Logan.
Was that some sort of SYLVARI thing? I didn't understand a word.
I think I was a little too fast there. See what dialogue say. A blade for what? For what? Because the dragon commands it. I'm no slave to that monster. This creature defies Mortimer. Attack. To catch up with Marjorie and Canuck. Hopefully I didn't. And then Marjorie's conversation starts up. I went a little too fast back there. See the mulch.
Had enough?
But my work is not finished.
Logan?
Feel the power of the jungle dragon.
Whoa!
Logan, can you hear me?
The others. Zojia.
We're getting you out.
The darkness. I didn't know where to stand. It was lifting me.
You're safe now. Can you walk?
Did the Mortram let anything slip about the dragon? A weak spot? No. Nothing.
Mondri, steady him and meet up with us. Kanak and I are going ahead to find the others.
You don't want to leave the plant with the plant food, Commander?
They stopped us.
Nothing personal.
They didn't make it yet.
Kaith! What's she doing here?
We found her tracking Fowlin, and then were waylaid by this group of Mordrim protecting that twisted branch.
Fowlin's here too?
Whatever that thing is, it's not Fowlin. I came to put it out of its misery.
Get in line.
Behind me, too.
I need
No
to learn
time to
not to
argue.
hit number 3
We
when I
have
have the
to
great
get
sword
Zojia.
out.
Bram, she makes one wrong move. You put her down.
With pleasure. Hand over the daggers, traitor.
Hi.
Come on!
Zojia!
They're everywhere!
These vile trees! That's why Zojia and Logan were brought here. I gave it my all.
Burn! 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 Us! Burn us! Kill us! Please! Burn us! Kill us! They must have inherited Zoja's will. They're trying to resist.
Poor devils. Far be it from me to deny their wishes!
I just sort of went catastrophic.
What dreadful business.
Get her! There, up ahead.
What have they done?
Come on. Ow.
Get back! It's going...
She's unconscious.
We must have been too late. She's much worse than Logan.
You found him?
They did indeed.
Logan! I knew they couldn't make mulch out of you.
Redlock. You came back. Where were you?
Oh, learning a thing or two here and there in the mists. You know, typical jumping into a rift sort of thing.
Anything to help me kill this dragon?
Why don't you let us handle that? This team, they're as good as we ever were.
Isn't this touching? Destiny's Edge reunited at last. Zojia, you're looking well.
Fowlin!
It isn't Fowlin. Mordramoth is behind those eyes.
Whoever it is about to be put in a grave.
You'll have to catch me first.
Let's go.
Kaz, take Zojia and Logan and portal them out of here. Rox, go with. Keep them safe.
I forgot Zojia. They're still lying over here. Where is the...
Preacher!
I cannot do this alone!
Might and glory!
Feel the power of the jungle dragon!
actually saw it this time before it erupted. Now, they wanted me over here. No water battery.
You slaughter Zoj's children so easily. They were so beautiful. So much better than their mother.
They're monsters!
Don't you see? Harmony is coming, and you will join Mordramoth.
Your harmony is slavery, and we will not stand for it.
Interesting, you can see it heals.
I feel furious! Had enough? Ready, willing, and able.
I actually tried to dodge, but it wouldn't let me.
You may have uprooted Zoja and Logan, but you'll never make it to Traherne. He'll have the pleasure of following his true master.
He'd rather die than serve you.
Soon, he won't be able to tell the difference. Soon, he'll become part of us.
Feel the power of the jungle dragon!
I feel furious!
Commander, please, let me fight. I can help you reach Traherne. I only want to kill the dragon. Its death might kill me, the entire SYLVARI people, but that's better than living in its grasp. It's the only end I've been working toward.
Fine. Potential risk to our people aside, if you cross me again, I'll personally send you to the mists.
Assist me! My work is not finished.
This is dangerous territory. Everyone stay alert.
God, this place. Where do we go?
Up.
Not so easy.
Cannot do this alone.
I feel furious.
Yeah, here I'm definitely staying on longbow.
Come on!
Action cannon actually helps. In a way.
We're here. This thing, this tree is the dragon's epicenter.
Yes. I feel Mordremoth's eyes bearing down upon me.
Where is the beast? I want to meet eyes with the jungle overlord.
It's not one thing out here, Bram. It's everything. The entire time we were traversing the jungle, we were afoot on its back, like fleas on a hound.
If that's the case, then...
Bram...
I know it doesn't hurt it. Just something I had to do.
What will hurt it then? This thing looks pretty solid.
We'll figure it out. But right now we have to free Traherne from whatever fate Mordremoth has in store for him here.
Mayhem.
Cannot do this alone.
I gave it my all.
Come on. Right at the end, I get hit by the tendrils. Damn it.
You cannot stop the inevitable.
Get over
You
here.
cannot silence the pulse of this world. Traherne is ours!
Not while any of us still breathe.
You can't run forever, Fowlin.
We knew.
Bram, how is your mother? Do give her my best.
By Wolf's breath, she will be avenged today.
I know Erin and I had our differences, but I hope she didn't think I was a thorn in her
Please,
side.
if there's any part of you left, let us free Traherne.
You still don't understand. There was never Fowlin. There was never Keith. There was never Traherne. There was always Mordred. Keith, don't you know it's dangerous to rebel against your creator?
I don't care the cost. The dragon will fall, and we will be free, in life or death.
Might and glory.
I gave it my all.
okay.
Thank you.
No. Traherne.
Not even a firstborn deserves that.
Kaith, are you...
Fine. I made peace with Fowlin's death when I saw what she'd become. I'm right behind you. Just give me a moment to destroy her body.
The rest of you with me. Time to end this. A world of possibilities awaits.
Okay, yeah, I see it over there that it starts. No conversations, we're not gonna do that. Okay. No. Hearts and mains, let's go.
Mordremoth didn't even try to cover its tracks. Either this is a trap, or the dragon's getting desperate.
He's getting desperate.
Doesn't matter. Traherne's here, and even if he is just bait, he'll still lead us to Mordremoth.
Mordremoth's here too. I can feel its mind all around us.
Yes. It's like some great fist, and it's squeezing.
I don't know about you, but I'm ready to get this dragon out of my head for good.
Agreed. Mordremoth must pay. And the world needs to see a Sylvari exact payment. Lead on, Commander.
Stand with me.
We've got company.
Had enough?
Submit to Mordremoth.
I am everywhere!
Why did you run here in wrong places? Ugh, blame them. Okay, this is... Wow.
Looks like there's only one way forward.
Let's move then. Stick close. We don't know what's down here.
Now the path open up.
Armies cannot stop me.
The dragon is focused on the battles outside. We'll never get a better chance.
Because technically when you do this, the meta is going on outside.
I see him! Pale Mother, what has the dragon done to him?
Commander, the pact, is it?
All but gone, brother. But me and my team will finish this.
It's too late. I know. I am part of the jungle dragon now. It is everywhere.
So how do we kill it? Burn every field and fell every forest?
No, it can't be defeated that way. It'll just grow back. Its roots have spread too far. Too deep?
Then we destroy the root, Mordremoth's mind. Its strongest attacks come from its mind, from the dream. That's our target.
Sound strategy, Commander. Turn the tables and attack the dragon the same way it's been attacking us. Brilliant. You don't need a translator to understand that. The dragon doesn't like this idea.
Yes. Strike at the dragon's mind through the dream. It can work. And my connection will provide the access you need.
The Ratanovan said each Elder Dragon has a weak spot. We just identified Mordremoth's.
I'm ready. If I concentrate, I can open a path into the dream, into Mordremoth's mind. Your minds will make the journey, but your bodies will remain here in the cavern.
I've seen enough metaphysical landscapes lately. I'll stay behind to keep the Mordrum at bay.
I'll stay too. If something goes wrong, or Traherne isn't what he seems to be, I'll be standing by.
All right. 3 of us go in. 3 stay behind.
You guys can guess what I'm gonna do.
You may not trust me, but we both know Mordremoth will enslave us all, just like Fowlin. Let me help you end this.
You need me for this. I have the strength. And Sylvari must demonstrate that strength before the world trusts us again.
You're coming with.
Jory, Tribune, I'm
Watch
proud
it,
to make
Luck.
this final stand by your side. This is for Air.
And Belinda. Not a single Mordrum gets past us today.
Damn right. Wait, so everybody going into Mordremoth's mind is a Sylvari? Does anyone else see a problem here?
And the other race, he's gonna say, wait, the 2 out of 3 are Sylvari. Where's the... I do still have the tab open. What does it say? Two members of the strike team are Sylvari. Wait, so 2 out of 3 going into Sylvari. Okay, so that's the exact same thing, it's just that everybody says 2 out of 3. Never mind. Time to kill him for the 4th goddamn time. No way.
You should not have come here.
Probably my 5th time now.
I am everywhere. I am all.
Not counting the amount of times I had
Only
to
in
have
your
friends.
mind. And I will reduce your mind to ashes before I'm done.
Old words, but empty ones.
Who are you supposed to be?
I am you, what you were meant to be, what you will be. Mordremoth's loyal servant, and gladly so. You are strong, but lack focus. So you seek a master. Mordremoth is that master.
Is this a joke? My will has always been my own. I seek no master and never have. I am no one's servant.
Oh? Countess Anise would disagree. Accept the truth. Mordremoth needs servants, and you were born to serve.
No. To redeem myself, I choose to serve, as I choose to kill you now.
I feel furious! He won't let up! I need some cover!
Understood. Mortromoth's squeezing hard, but I won't break. Get behind me, Commander. I'll deflect the grenades.
I feel furious! Had enough?
Not enough energy.
I can't block the fire grenades. Can't think. Is Mordremoth affecting me?
Sorry, Commander. I'm doing my best.
Block fire, but he can block the black.
I'm out of endurance.
I feel furious! Still with us, brother?
It's too much. Can't control myself. Can't trust myself. Here, take my shield and finish him.
I gave it my all.
Okay. Around here. Maybe that will work. It's not working if it's too close.
It's burning! Someone help me!
Well, I lasted longer this round than I did with Norm. Impervious? Nope. Vision off.
I'm out of endurance.
Commander, don't kill it. Him. Mordramoth wants to negate me. Wants me to negate myself. I'm done with that.
Look there. A rift opened. Maybe now we can break Mordramoth's illusion. Let's widen the rift. The more we crack open this nightmare, the weaker Mordramoth becomes.
I was strong enough to change what I was. I will be strong enough not to become that. Thank you for trusting my strength, Commander. And for lending me yours.
Sweet, sad, lonely child, you'll doom us all. Without Mordramoth, Sylvari will cease to exist. The dragon created us. It sustains us, defines us. Without it, we wither and die.
I have to end Mordramoth's influence over us. It doesn't want soldiers, only mindless thralls.
You fight for natural harmony and to ensure your family's future, but without Mordramoth, you can't have either.
Yet I fight on. Better to be dead or nothing than to be what Mordramoth would make us.
To me, my children, our master calls.
No! They sacrificed themselves to make her stronger!
It's not real! Mordramoth is the one getting stronger, and we have to stop it. Might and glory!
Growing stronger!
Back into the fray.
Be still now. The mists await you. Huh! Ah!
Oh my god.
Come, children, embrace your pale mother.
Ah!
Seriously. Just looking more and more in range.
I may not survive.
Dream no more!
Leave this to me. Killing this mockery will be a pleasure.
Keith, no! I've seen this before. We need to open the rift to weaken Mordremoth's mind and disrupt its control.
If you say so. But I'm ready to strike if that fails. That's what the Pale Tree would have been. What we all would have been if Mordremoth maintained control of her. The dragon only wants us as slaves like Fowlin, or puppets like Scarlet. Our race has no future while Mordremoth lives. I was right. Better no future than that. I have to see this through, no matter what. Mordremoth has to die.
Glad to hear you say that. But you'll have to prove it before I fully trust you again.
Until then, I'll contribute. Mordremoth seems unable to maintain its illusions in the face of such fierce resistance.
We're weakening it. Breaking its grip on the Mindscape gives us the chance to take control. Our minds have power here too. Let's use it! I'll keep breaking Mordremoth's illusions until it's weak enough to kill. If you want to be part of that, follow me.
Right. Time to find the turnip himself.
I am the only possible victor. Become part of me and endure. Or fall forever into oblivion. We are the same. Let your mind merge with mine.
I can't make it. It's so close now. I can't concentrate, can't think.
You're stronger than this, Commander. Focus your mind.
Maybe,
Reject
but
the
I...
dragon. Here, I see another tear in the Mindscape. Come, I can help you like you helped me.
I am possessed.
I think it worked. My head is clear again. That hurt. But I'd rather be pained than enslaved. Thank you.
I'm just glad I could return the favor.
Jesus Christ! Fat cabbage was not as difficult on the north.
Take that! Ready for more.
Barely done a hit on him.
My new magic wasn't enough. Mordremoth took us all.
Fritlock! No. This is a trick, like before.
There's a rift here, but Mordremoth is blocking it.
Open it! We need to crack this illusion and weaken Mordremoth's control. Everything's so blurry.
Consider it done.
I'm out of endurance.
Get out of everything.
It's open, Commander. Go!
That's better. Mordremoth, get ready to bleed!
We are taking control, just like you said. Beating this Ritlock turned it against its master.
That's how we'll win, by turning its puppets into our allies. Keep opening rifts until it has no more illusions to send. I gave it my all. I'm wilting. Need more endurance.
It's too late, boss. We're all part of the dragon now.
Jory, I can fix this, but you have to help. Remember me. Remember Belinda.
Defeated.
Ready over here.
Oh, thanks, boss.
I feel furious.
Now we end this.
Stop sending your...
It's building up for a massive strike. Shield yourself or take to the skies now. I gave it my all.
You left us behind, boss. You left us to die. Just like my mother.
I don't think so. You'll have to try harder than that, Mordremoth.
Ready over here.
Vengeance! For air!
Had enough?
Now, who am I getting since I have not done the island?
I feel furious!
I have not even set foot on the Claw Island on this character.
Fast.
Time for some fun.
Forgel! You'll pay for this, Mordremoth.
Apparently I already have. Okay.
Power itself. I am life itself. To deny me is to embrace oblivion.
The rift is open!
On the wheel there, of course.
We can't lose any more soldiers.
That's the spirit, Forgel. Now let's end this. Here it comes again. Protect yourselves or go airborne.
Oops. Sorry. Right there.
What happened to your slaves, Mordremoth? Now it's just you versus all of us.
If I
submit, you cannot win.
No. Forget to Hearn if I did not join a order. But since I'm a vigil, I get forkled. What is going on?
Gave it my all.
My mouse flew across the screens.
Death. I feel furious!
Death stalks me.
The lines still think I'm in the air.
I feel furious! I feel furious!
One more time! Cover up or get off the ground! It's weakened! Cover me while I open the rift. We'll tear the dragon's mind apart.
There are too many! I can't hold them off!
Then we switch. I'll defend, and you open the rift.
Your strength is already fading. Mine is infinite.
and glory. I feel furious!
Over here. Well, want me to do that?
I feel furious!
Not doing anything. Get over here.
It's open!
Okay, prepare to attack. I'll activate the rift. It's stunned! Hit it with everything you have!
Oh, yeah, me. Oh, bitch.
I feel furious! It recovered! Fall back and regroup! I feel furious! Had enough?
Stop pointing me away! Jesus hell!
It's open!
Okay, prepare to attack. I'll activate the rift. It's stunned. Hit it with everything you have. Ready, willing, and able. You failed,
Finally.
For the Pale Tree! For Tyria!
What have you done?
Finally got along with us. Oh god.
You did it. 2 dragons down, 4 to go.
We did it. Mordramoth is dead.
Truly dead. I can't hear its voice in my head. It's completely gone.
And we Sylvari are still here. Still... us. I wasn't sure.
Commander, my sword, Gallad Bolg, is nearby. It was a gift from the Pale Tree. I am connected, bonded to it. Only its power can free me from this. Please, bring it here.
I have the sword, Marshal.
Quickly now. Use it on me. Kill me, Commander.
What? No! Mordremoth is dead. We destroyed its mind from the inside.
But I still hear its voice. Mordremoth is alive. One last hateful vestige. A terrible seed planted deep in my mind. You must kill me, Commander, before that seed grows, before Mordremoth reclaims what it has lost. What's left of me can't survive on its own. Strike now or...
I am the future. I am this world. You cannot destroy me. Run while you can.
I won't let all this be for nothing. Stand back. I'm ending this. Now!
And that is Heart of Thorns. It takes about 5 hours-ish. Yeah, not taking breaks. And I did have to look up the guide a couple of times. And even though I use the Blish overlay, it will not tell me where the goddamn markers were. So roughly a full 5 hours. I've gone 5 hours and 45 minutes. And as a complete reward, you also get Broken Gallad Bolg that you can talk to a SYLVARI that will appear in your homestead or city home, and she can turn it into 5 ascended weapons. And I believe those are Sword, Great Sword, Focus, Field. I can't remember if the 5th one was a torch or a scepter. I'm gonna check the... Oh, right now it's a sword, and you can select the prefixes of them, or the stats. Only available once per character. And I have done Knight of the Thorn, which is how you restore Caliburg. Let's see. Shield. Ha! What's up there? Great sword, sword, and the last one was dagger. What did I say? I said focus. Right. But since I had because all of my stuff are legendary now, I'm not gonna need it much. Close window. Hang on. Just become up. Okay, this immediately starts up season 3. Well, I'm gonna do that on the norm. Well, what I am gonna do is go here, with this episode. Continue on the story. I'm not. Like, all the dialogue and stuff are on the Guild Wars 2 wiki. I'm not gonna read through all this. How do we get out of here? Was it via the helicopter? But yeah. Next time we're going through season 3, and depending on how quickly I go through them, I might do one episode or a double, like I've done with all the others. We'll see then. And then what's a Lion's Arch actually? I have so much stuff I need to sort through. I can actually do that off campus. I have, in 10 minutes I would have gone 2 hours past my normal ending time. And my family just got home. So I'm gonna sort through all my loot and stuff off camp. So Wednesday, I'm either playing Season 3, Episode 1, or Guild Wars 1. Or Hades. One of the three. We'll see. And now I'm being called to hell. So stressful. Anyways, thank you for watching and lurking. And I will see you all on Wednesday.